It's gonna wake the neighbors.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Crystal power!
Hello, everybody. It's Wednesday. That means it's Moonday, and we're gonna play some for you. Hey, Maradon. It's good to see you. So the plan is currently to play our Rando Seed Open Boots tonight, and then maybe switch to something new. Maybe switch over to our multi-world Stardew Valley, which we haven't finished yet, but we'll see.
Welcome. It's
Rainbow
nice to
unicorn!
have you
She's right there!
here. I'm so glad you could come. This is going to be such an exciting day. I hope you enjoy it. I think you will.
Thank you for the alerts, everybody. Hello, John Bart. Hello, Unicorn. Hello, Sir Beauty. Hello, Maradwin. All here. You cross sounds. It's all good. I like all the sounds. They're glorious. Alright. Mic a little bit here. Okay. I think we are ready. Oh my god, I used that in one of my work conversations the other day, and we all busted up laughing.
I'm in.
5 more seconds.
The correct ignition timing will be 4 degrees before top dead center.
What does 3 up and 3 down mean to you, Airman?
You can't wear a tank top 2 days in a row.
If you had brain 1 in that huge melon on top of your neck.
Gotta go, Dad. Bye.
Alright, off we go. 20 rupees. Woo. Starting off rich. I want that. This is the Castle in the Darkness MSU tonight. Been a while. Figured I'd fun again. Some retro 8-bit sound. Uncle gave us a heart piece. Everybody sound okay? I'm gonna grab our magic here. And we get a free bottle! Woohoo! Look at us go. Alright, no sword means we're gonna head over to Sanctuary. That is amazing. Awesome, awesome, thank you. Alright, Sanctuary was a piece of heart as well. We're gonna do bonk rocks here. No momento, por favor. Plenty more rupees. Look at us blazing trails. I guess why not, right? Get some more rupees. See what our shrub crab has for us today. 20s. Nice. Oh no. That's a bad spot for one of those shrub crab. A watch roll appears in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, friends. He's a birdie. That's a shield. Rip. So no mirror shield for us today. And we're definitely not going to fight Aggle 1 for that. He can keep it. Oh, I'm moon-aimed. It's fine. Everything's fine. I heard it, but I don't see it. Must have despawned. Oh, hello, mirror in the mushroom spot. Are we playing with first letters today? Today's seeds brought to you by the letter M. Oh, and we got our Tutti Frutti! Alright, look at us go.
Very impressive. You didn't land a single punch.
I was just warming up, hotshot.
That's as good an excuse as any.
True story, we're gonna farm a couple bombs here. Mostly because I don't trust my luck. The odds are in our favor to find some in either the well or Blind's hideout, but you know what? It wouldn't be the first seed that I didn't find any of them down there. Don't blow your flute! Oh, we're gonna try to remember to actually activate it, yeah. Instead of walking away and going, oh crap, I forgot. $300. Our hammer! What is this seed? There's bombs. We're using that block delete in here since it's not a dungeon. And 20 rupees in the back of Blind's hut. So among the stuff we picked up, it was 300 rupees as well, so we're in pretty good shape. We're still going to need a little bit more in order to do all our checks, but we're in pretty good shape so far. Can't complain. We have an actual weapon. Oh, we got a heart piece, which filled us up. We've got an extra container. Some arrows, another heart piece. And some more arrows. You're very sleepy? Yeah, same. Alright, we're gonna stop here at the overpriced bottle vendor. And there's another shield. Alright, so let's activate this flute. We're not gonna take it somewhere yet. Vacuum, clean the floors, dusted, cleaned your patio, cleaned your bathroom, and did all the laundry. You're just chilling tonight? It sounds like you earned it, my friend. GG. I came home from work and took a nap. And bomb locked bombs in the chicken hut. Beautiful. Right before I started, you took a nap? Ah, yeah. Naps are fantastic things, aren't they? Alright, we're gonna harass our bottle child. For our single arrow of destiny, it means we can beat the game. Those of you not familiar with the game, that's just a meme. Yes, definitely. Alright, so the back of tavern was a art piece as well. Put this away. That's a bow on library, and since we have our boots with open boot seed, we get to have our bow. He gave you the finger for bothering him. Fair enough. Alright. Let's do a little scout. That's just a heart piece. We're gonna go ahead and save and quit. Guess I technically didn't need to save and quit, but we're doing it anyway. No club means no 50-50 rock. No sword means you bounce off of things. Alright, we get to do this in one fell swoop, thanks to the legendary mirror. 50 rupees in the front of the dam. And Bombos is our buried treasure. Yay! Da -da -da -da. We're gonna rescue our fishy friend. We have Bombos, that doesn't mean we can use it yet. Remember, we need a sword in order to activate any of our medallions. Ah! Bob and weave. Fishy friend gave us a heart. Ugh. There we go. We're gonna get these arrows out and put them to work in here. Oh my god, stop! Thank you. That was rude. You know what? Just for that, you get the bomb. You're at the airport recently. Your friend suggested you disguise yourself as luggage. You said, let's not get carried away. Haha. That's awesome. Alright, so we got a couple of heart pieces, but mostly nothing else. So we're gonna go ahead and continue on over. Ooh! Spicy pickle got in our way. Yoink! Oh my god, all the crabs are floating around. We're in trouble. Aha! Got that one with a hammer. One of the profiles on threads. Nice. And that was bombs. Alright, Ugh. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but okay. Fun fact, crabs do 2 hearts of damage. Oops, too far. I have my chat on the screen here in its own little widget, and it's currently over the pixel that I need to see. Oh well. I think that's the only time I need that pixel. That is a full heart container on Lake Hylia Island, so that's also going to stay there in perpetuity. Yes, we're going to go visit our friend George. We're well on our way. Nope, please don't shoot me. Although I do have a shield, and it does work in the water. As long as I'm facing the direction of the arrow. George, you gave us another empty bottle. Okay, thank you, my buddy. We're gonna actually save and quit here. We have many abilities right now. I want to do this real quick. Right, so you're a blue crystal, you're a blue crystal, you're a crap pendant. At least it wasn't trash. No, George never gives us trash. He gives us what he can. Alright, so let us Tootie or Flutie. We're gonna go ahead up the mountain right now. Take our life in our hands. Second, because this is gonna be... Oops, went too far. Alright, we found George. Or Gary. This is Gary up here. I found the hole. Oh no! Fun fact. We're gonna come back here with George. Once we picked up George. Go. Alright, Gary had our moon pearl, so that was actually a good routing decision right there. George and Gary are hanging out together. They probably do. They probably meet at the bar. Tavern. Whatever. Over in Cack Village. We're gonna go this way. Right. Top of Speck Rock is trash. What's inside Speck? Blue cane? We're gonna go ahead and leave that there. Playing dangerous games. Making bad choices, you know. Alright, so Turtle Rock is our other red, or well, one of our two red crystals. We've got Myers, the other one. Swamp is a crap pendant. Green is in Thieves Town. Everybody else is blue crystals. You always make bad decisions. I mean, that's part of the fun, right? We can do everything but the basement in here right now. Let's see what we can find. Basement may have the... Never mind. Basement does not have the big key. The big key is right here. We're gonna grab this guy. Bidoof in chat, catch it if you want it. I have to be a little bit careful here. We only have 2 hearts worth of health. We'll do that so we can access the health pots later. That's fine. That's fine too. Alright, we're gonna have to drop down to get that big chest anyway, so we're gonna just go ahead and thing. And that's all of the items in that dungeon, so we don't have to worry about the basement. But we do have to deal with the troll. Troll in the dungeon! You know what? Just be safe. Right, we did okay. There's the small key for the basement that we don't care about, and our first crystal. Doo-doo. Ah, basement will be empty. It will have the compass for that dungeon. So if you take a peek at my tracker, next to the Moldorm, there's an open chest. The tracker actually tracks when we have prizes that need to be obtained. I'm gonna shoot everything since we have no sword to dash with. Oh, Unicorn, I think you might have missed an L there. What? Okay, whatever. Spiral Cave gave us first glove. Like a glove. Floating Island was just garbage. We can mark that off as well. That variety. Hey, we've got our sword in the bottom, middle, whatever, of Paradox Cave. Bombs, our other shield. So we found all our shields now. Hey, wiggle your way through there, dude. Our second glove. And wait. Alright, normally I would save and quit out of here. However, finding that second glove just gave us access to things. You know what? We might as well go up here. We can open up the Turtle Rock entrance, maybe? We can get the portal going at very least. Someone took the original Mario and every time he jumped it would make a fart noise. Nice. Yeah, I can't imagine that would be too hard on the emulators. Funny though. And you are Bombos. Hey, we have you. Alright, so we're gonna open up Turtle Rock. We can't go anywhere in there yet. We need the red cane. You laughed a bit too hard. I get it. Alright, so we're gonna check Super Bunny Cave first. There's a chest that we can bonk to in Hookshot Cave. We'll do that and then figure out where we want to go next. I'm kind of leaning toward Pod. Alright, bombs and arrows. We can do Pod and Eastern together right now. Instead of attempting to hover here. We're not doing a race, so I mean, I'd consider it, but still not my favorite way to roll. Okay, so we're gonna save and quit. We're gonna leave the rest of that. We can do Eastern. Yep, I can do Eastern and I can do Pod. We'll go Pod first, but we'll mirror on the way and check Saha's closet first. Now this is pod racing. I mean, it would be if it were a race. Alright, we don't need to talk to Saha. We know where the green pendant is. But we're gonna raid his closet. For a heart piece, some more bombs, and a 20 rupee, so that was trash. Let's leave a Milana bomb. You're gonna have to be a little careful. We are a little bit low on hearts to be doing this in the dark, but that's okay. We're gonna have fun doing it because we like to make poor choices. Aw, good dude. I knew he was gonna do that too. Boy, you! How's it going, my friend? We're about to die, but that's okay, because if we make it to Pod first... Oh, or get a ferry, we're fine. Playing some Rando. This is an open boots seed. So no rescuing of the princess, but we do get the boots to start with. Yeah, that doesn't happen often, right? Another thing that doesn't happen that often is, we already have our bow, so we don't need to mimic clip through here. Boop. Bunk our way through the door. Another trick on your list to learn. Yeah, mimic clips are a little bit touchy, unless you manage to get the timing right for one of the fast tracks. I actually do a pause buffered one, which is slightly slower, but still gets the job done. Oh, hello, Hookshot. There's our key. Our hammer out and continue from the back here. We're gonna ignore these front two chests for the moment. Oh, I totally missed. That went well. Try again. New name. That. Aww. Hey, puppy. Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, a heart container. Terrible aim, 10 out of 10. I mean, it wouldn't be me without it. Fun fact, in RPGs, I usually choose to play the ranger or other bow-wielding individual. So, yeah. Yeah, it's a map. We have enough hearts, we can manage this as long as we don't screw up too much. Hey, fish! Alright. Dark maze we go. Alright. I know you're here. Where are you? Oh, no. Don't die. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Not yet. Okay, now you can die. We're not going to though, because I'm not going to try and chase down the fire in the dark. We'll just do it that way. Romp. Alright, so we've got one item left in here, another one, and one of these is going to be a key. Actually, I think they're both keys, aren't they? Yeah. The item will be on the boss. Yip yip. Okay. Let's go find somebody to die to here for a hot second. Yep. Okay. Woo 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 woo. Okay, now we can go attempt the boss, which is gonna be fun. I did know that you. Isn't that great? Levani appears in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck. Yoink! Thank you for the good luck. We're gonna need it. We're gonna go ahead and push him here. We're gonna go over here because I don't want to die. Yo, Moonday! Fine. Mid-game reminder to hydrate and snack, friends. The review will be here when you get back. Alright. Real test. Wait, let's see if I've got enough of them knocked to actually do any damage here. Sweet! Oh no! Well, there's that. It's fine. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna attempt the other dungeon and then come back and get that boss. We might have more hearts when we're done. I only need one more heart piece for another heart container, so... And we start off with the compass. I didn't hit the switch. There's our big key. Hello, Silvers. It's so good to see you. And Ether. Okay, so that's both of the items in this dungeon. Oh wait, no, there's 3. So there might be one back here. Womp womp. I can't count, don't mind me. Hey, there we go. Now we're talking. Bubby is awake. Hello, Bubby. Can you go up the stairs, please? Hey, thanks. Was unaware that this was a difficult concept. Aw, poor Bubby. I'm usually not happy when I wake up too. I'm named. Toilet paper and the crystal. We're good to go. And reattempt our pod basement now. Thank you for the G's. Aww. I have enough, I can do another. Nope. I don't know. There you are. Gotcha that time, dude. Ah. Boop. First try. 20 rupees was our last prize in that dungeon. We've got a third crystal. I think from here we're gonna check Pyramid and then go down to Hype Cave.
I am a cute little bumblebee. Here I come.
Ugh. Why are you throwing bombs right there, dude? Let me zoom. That's a heart piece. It's gonna fill us up. We're gonna grab it. Yeah, the heart yet. Woohoo! Ah! Alright, Johnny, 2 bombs. We've got a fairy in a bottle, so that's bottle number 3. Rupees, bombs, heart container, and rupees. Not quite what I was hoping for. See what we need for this dungeon. Quake, we can open it up. That was a lot of bombs in Mire Closet. Oh my gosh, we've got a raid! Welcome in, Emok. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Party of 4. I'll get you a shout out momentarily. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're keeping well. Hope your stream went well. Totally understand if you need to raid and run. Make sure you take care of yourself. And we'll be here when you get back. Ugh, garbage bomb. Okay, so that is dead. That is dead. Thank you, thank you. You were playing Link to the Past. Woohoo! Oh, there's a Tritini in chat. Catch it if you want, my friends. Good luck. Gee. Thank you for the follow. We're gonna smack them with the pot and have to apparently go back to the big chest for the little key. Oh no, Unicorn. You need a Poke Shop. Hello, Wombat. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. We're on Wednesday, halfway through the week. On the downhill slope. I don't actually want to beat this entire dungeon. I just want to see if I can get the other item. Just in case you wondered. Been awake too long. But otherwise, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. But I get it. Alright, there's the other item. We're gonna mirror the heck out of here. It's not any of the items I needed. Let's go make poor life choices. Ah, this is where we're running into that same pixel issue here, friends. My chat is over my pixel. Alright, we're breaking logic. It's fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. GG's on your catch, Wombat. Okay, so unless the red cane's in the first chest that we're about to check, we're gonna have to bomb jump our way through this one. Which kinda sucks, but we'll be fine. Make sure we're full on our bombs. Rich ads stink. True story. Alright, so, it was blue. And it was a rupee. You can always just hover. I could. I would choose to not to, because my bomb jump is still more, reliable than the hovering. Get out of here, dude. We're gonna fall down, go boom. I will take those, thank you. I like to practice my bomb jumps every so often anyway, I guess. I hate this room. No going boom. I mean, we'll fall down the hole. It'll be fine. Oh, like that. And that. I think I'm over far enough. Oh, hey, it worked. No.
Let me go down the hole.
It's your story. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, we're gonna have to go around the long way since we don't have a small key. Boink. Up we go. Out of the way! No touchy. Thank you for the bombs, Blueberry. Hey, cat yo. Small ones are the worst. Why are you yelling? There's our big key. Why are you yelling? No, that's not an invitation. It was a question. Query. Another small key. Mash boom. Zelda, no. Go sit down. Why are you wet? She has a tendency to lean into her water dish when she drinks. Blue boomerang. Alright, so this is the Dungeon of Blue. That was our second item, so we don't need to go searching for more. But what we will do is come up here and fill up our hearts. Thank you. Yelling is a way of life. For her it is. She's gonna yell a lot tomorrow. I didn't tell her, but she's got a vet appointment. Okay, so this is gonna be ugly. I'm bad at this boss. And I only have fighter sword. So we're gonna be doing hammer stuffs. Ow. No hugs! Oh! That's why we have a fairy. Oh! No, absolutely no. Stupid ice! Almost died. Oh. You know what? The ice is the worst part of that boss. Womp womp. You know what? We're gonna have to come back. I'm gonna go buy potion. Because that'll be easier. We're not racing. It doesn't matter. It was dicey. I told you guys too. I don't like that boss. That's my least favorite boss. By far. GG's Nightbot. I don't know how you did that, but okay. You don't mind the one with the cotton candy eyes? You mean video and it's in the palette shuffle? We fall down, we fall down, we fall down. Art piece, small key, the lamp. We now have a fire. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Argus. Okay, yep. Um, you're not familiar with the boss names. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's Argus, the one that's usually in the Swamp Palace. Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do Village of Outcasts. See what we can reap out of here. 100 rupees. Heart container. Turtle Rock boss can be tricky. Can be. He's somewhat predictable, unless he gets going really good. Try next, yes. 300 rupees in the sea house. What? $300 in the brewery. We found all of the money. You could use $300? Yeah, right? Let's go over here. Ooh, wait, let's... I always forget to do this first when I have the other glove. Like a mental block. Alright, let's see. We still need... Oh, well, that's a sword. So we're not going to be sword go mode, which is good. We still need our fire rod, our ice rod, and our cane of Samaria. Esperanza appears. Alright, I wasn't going to be doing this. We're going to go ahead and skip the digging game for the moment. Visit our buddy Stumpy for 20 bucks. Drop our chest out the door. That's 10 rupees and cave 45. We don't need that. Whoop! That was almost bad. Alright, now that we have it, we're back in the Dark World. We're gonna go ahead and leave that chest behind. Pokemon escaped, nobody caught it, game is rigged. Can confirm. Alright, when you leave the chest behind, you need to make sure that you're very, very carefully on this spot at the top right here, facing the left. When you mirror, hit your A button, and it pretends you gave him the chest. New clothes, I will take it because it will help against the snow globes when we go back to visit Cold Stare.
The pen is blue! The goddamn pen is blue!
Alright, so from here we're gonna save and quit. Ice doesn't have any more items. We will have to go back for the crystal anyway at some point. We're gonna go check out the woods. Why leave it though? Why leave what? We can't beat Skullwoods without the fire rod. Because you can dash without it. You can't dash while dragging it around, otherwise you basically drop it. But if you drop it and go do that little trick, you can dash your way through it, so it helps you go faster. It's a little time-saving trick. Saves a couple seconds. If you're in a race, it matters. If you're not in a race, it really doesn't matter, but sometimes it's fun to do cool tricks. Especially when they're not hard. This game is held together with spit and bubblegum. You're not wrong. Alright, we found our red cane. It was in Skullwoods this whole time. That does open up Mire for us. And we can get in to do the first check of Turtle Rock. Boop, boop, boop. Skullwoods with the goods. True story. Alright, let's see if we can find the other item in here. Here. Oddly enough, the first item we found in here is actually going to help with that. Yeah, we just need to do that instead of trying to maneuver the statue through the Gibdos. Alright, so we can't go any further in this dungeon until we find the red, or the fire rod. It's here. Almost. Went over too far. Alright, so now we're gonna 2D our Flutie. We're gonna murder the Murderdactyls so that we don't die while casting our spell. And off we go. We're in mire. I did the wrong thing. That's what happens when you push the wrong button, man. So oddly worked out with the drops in that room. I'm not gonna complain. A little bit of a mess, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, that was a small key on the short bridge chest. Rude. If the spikes weren't bad enough. You had to eyeball laser me. Boop, 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 boop. Ew. Right. Your fireball to yourself, sir. Got, I think all of the keys now. Except for the big one, of course. And compass. The laser eye dude is one of those enemies you wish you could attack. I wish we could kill the thieves all the time. I hate that they just get pushed around. The Animizer, I know. I don't like the rest of Animizer though, so... I'll take the pushy thieves. Hey, our big key behind the cutscene chest. We're gonna go over on the right side and find our stuffs, hopefully. Left side was a big pile of disappointment. I don't have the fire rod, so I don't have to worry about my spooky, so let's go ahead and fill up our hearts. There's a heart piece. And our flippers. Alright, so that puts Ice Palace in logic. Fine. Nightbot, look at you go tonight, my friend. Catching all the little stars somehow. I don't know how you do it. Think the bonks are gonna be really high? I don't know, maybe. We'll have to see. I'm not using the stonks tracker, so I have no idea. I find out at the same time you guys do. Alright, Moonday, you're up. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, another one bites the dust. Hi, see. Hi, Toasta. How's it going? It's good to see you, friend. Let's go bite some eyeballs now. Fluffy cotton candy eyeballs. There we go. It'll be a little easier to get through the dungeon with the red cane this time. Thank you, leave my cookies alone. Thanks, Moonbot. Button. Like time in a bottle? Yeah. It's definitely a good one. Do the thing. Hermited. There we go. Wild Chancy. Yeah, it is. If you can get it. Some people are a lot better at that than I am. Actually, I usually get it faster than that, but you know, the day. Wild Chancy, catch it if... Good luck. I have a button for that. No fire rod, no problem. Yeah, so the hammer went really well last time. Might as well do it again, right? Oh, ice. Ah! Hugging the puffs. GG's, Wombat, you made the catch. One down. Oh, I'm terrible at swordless. I'm terrible at this with swords. Alright, crystal get. The only annoying part is phase 2 Ganon, and the rest is fine. I commend you for being able to do it. I am awful enough that I fail miserably every time. So, alright, we're gonna do the thing. Hammer is the best sword until tempered. True story. Ugh. Rude. Eerie cabbage. Oh, thought you blocked me there again? I was gonna get mad at you. So, to your point earlier, Wombat, I could have hovered this and I chose to not to. Let's see if that bites me in the rear end. Oh, a sword? Okay. I hate this game sometimes. Alright, so it's not go mode stuff, but it sure as heck would have helped. That was impressive. Mm-hmm. That's where Rando really shines. Yep. This game is so special. It brings us all so much joy. Oh, that's interesting because I didn't check that. There's a shroom and bottle percent. Green potion. Alright, so let's go visit Scamfish and find out what's on Zora Ledge. Zora Ledge is just a heart piece. We're gonna go ahead and leave that there. There's a book. Oh god. We've got the Book of Baits. Friends, this is not going well. I think we're going here. Yep, the book. Push you this way real quick. Go this way. I am concerned that all of my green, or all of my pendants are green. Just putting that out there. Are you my mommy? No. You're my money. Alright. Let's hope that maybe this is an answer, because this is a relatively quick check. Nope. It's red though. I didn't. There's another one that tends to trip people up here. Right. Should we do the check next? The check. You know what? I'll take half magic. It's not what I'm looking for, but I'll take it.
Mooney, really? This is getting ridiculous. How many times am I going to have to tell you to not check the bloody catfish? Take that out on Beefy.
At least one more time, Your Majesty.
Oh, right, okay.
Sorry for the mess.
The mess?
Thank you for that redeem, John Bart. I appreciate it. If I'm not a fan of the stupid catfish. Oops. I ran into Karen. ₹300 from Batman. I think we're gonna go into Evestown. It's probably a bait, but we're gonna do it anyway. And we've got the map. Ow. Thanks, Moonbot. And a heart container. And a heart piece. Be our big key. And into the back. 2 more items in this dungeon. Hopefully at least one of them is one of our needed items, which is the ice rod and fire rod at this point. Do not have the key for the shut-up door yet. Do the thing because it makes me happy. Oh, I had some dropped frames apparently. A wild Amara appears in chat. Catch it if you want it, my friends. Good luck. ₹50. Only one item left. We are still gonna beat blind, because it's an item check on the green pendant. Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. And it's a shovel. I guess we'll go check that after we're done here. Do the dig game. Loop that in so we're not orphaning the check. Alright, green pendant got. Hopefully it was worth. Alright. Go do the thing.
This door is a bitch!
I mean, you're not wrong. I had to knock on the shut-up door today. Big game is a bus.
Betray us, and I will phone you until your insides are out. Your outsides are in. Your entrails will become your extrails. I will ring all the pain.
Lots of pain.
Lots of pain.
Oh, alright. You know what? No. Let's go follow the instructions that I received from my mentor. Go through the effort to get the green pendant. Better go turn it in. Hashtag worth. Alright. We're gonna be a little stubborn here. Make bad choices and all. Continuing. Have we done the front of escape? Nope. Let's do it now. Just really raided his closet. Yeah, I bet. Right, there's only one more item in Hyrule Castle here. Are you my fire rod? Nope. That last item is the map. Looks like we're gonna do an oops all dungeons, friends. We'll probably be very sad to find that our fire rod is most likely on Pendant, and the ice rod is further into Turtle Rock. That's my prediction anyway. This isn't a race. Feel free to provide your thoughts. Fire Rod in Swamp Palace is a classic. That is true. That's a compass. And we've got a heart container. Rude Stalfos. Left side, what have you got? We've got our big key. And it's red, but not a fire rod. That was just 20 rupees. Alright, moving on. Alright, we can check this big chest since we do have our big key. There's our fire rod. Should we keep going just in case our ice rod's in here too? GG's Wombat, you guessed it. To be fair, our ice rod could still also be on pedestal. And that's a heart piece. Boss has the last item. Boop, boop, boo, doo, doo, boop, boo. Hey, new clothes. Alright, trash pendant get. Off to Skull Woods we go. There is still one more item in that dungeon too. But on our way out, I guess? It was a little too easy. Maybe. Butter sword and the silver bullet. He found a little bee. Right, we are gonna grab this extra key in the front here so that we don't have to worry about trying to get the key off of the Kibdo in the back. Alright. Inquiring minds want to know. Check. Rupee stash. Alright. So, rest in peace, pedestal. Or not. Me today. Dunsparce appears in chat. Catch it if you want it, friends. Good luck. Dodge the spikes, dodge the spikes. I have plenty of health. Just doing it for fun. Okay, game. Go mode. Reseed. Yep. True story. No gotchas here. Alright, let's go do Turtle Rock. Oh, that one. Alright. Into the belly of the beast. We actually have no more safeties left to find. We do know where the blue cane is. We found that earlier. We did not pick it up. You never thought about the hook shot for the lamp? Yeah. Oink, oink, oink. We're gonna go steal the key. Oink. You didn't pick it up, but I did. You are more than welcome to that blue cane, my friend. You always struggle with that room. Yeah, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Once in a while, it looks like I know what I'm doing. We're gonna go ahead around, because if we can get the extra key, we can skip Blazer Bridge. And Laser Bridge can be skipped. Oh my god, stop touching me. Alright. Hello, Trinex. One of these days I should learn the fast kill method. Alright friends, you've only got a couple minutes. Get those guesses in for the GT Big Key. Where do you think we're going to find it? 1 through 22 for number of checks, or you can pick a location. Just for reference, we normally do Hope Room into left Stalfos and then make decisions based on key count. Whee! You're gonna change to a 9? So 11, 7, 9, I'm gonna go with 6. Just because I'm hopeful, even though it's most likely gonna be Fish's number of 22. Maybe Beauty will be there. Her number of usual 19. Since Rainbow got 7 for... Oh, thank you. Alright, number 1 is a heart container. Number 2 is toilet paper. Number 3 is another heart container that's going to stay on the torch. Bob lives. Four, small key. 5, big key. Hey! And another heart container. Okay, good. Alright, game. So I ended up, I think, closest with number 6. Optimism wins tonight. I have failed. Would you stop zapping me? That went well. Yeah, not wrong. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Got plenty of hearts. Red mail. You know what? I'm done with you. Yeah, that looked like I knew what I was doing there for a hot second. Yeah. Ooh. Just... Nope, 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 nope. Oh my god. This is a real thing. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do this. My name is right. At least I didn't do it on a restream. This time. GG's Nightbot, you're VIP. There you go. Oh no, did you? I mean, we can definitely make that happen. Validation chest. $20. Woohoo! At least the worm didn't knock you off. Yeah, I mean, I had the distinct advantage with the gold sword here, though. That was 2. That was 1. 0 in chat, in case you're interested. Good luck. That was 1. And 2. Alright, time to cook the bacon.
Here's another curse. May all your bacon burn.
Some of us like burned bacon calcifer.
Shut up, you pretentious kneecap! How'd you like a punch in the eye?
I was just a little there. Hey, GG's, final boss, final bridge. I'm done. Thank you for the G's. Success! Alright, I'm gonna take a bio break while the credits run. Make sure you get your guesses in for bonks and collection rate.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
We do gift subs for people that guess the correct one for either one of those, if you're not familiar with it. If you don't want a gift sub for the channel, you can choose to give it to somebody else in the community. We can give you a VIP badge, you can create a secret sounds, just let us know what you want to do. Alright, I will BRB and enjoy these credits. Thank you for the GGs, everybody! Wombat, Unicorn, John Bart, and Emok. Alright, I will BRB. Enjoy. Alright. Ooh, I got 26 bonks. Somebody's getting a sub. Thank you. A 160 collection rate. Nobody guessed that one though. Give me 1 second, we'll get that put through. You were close, yep. You're gonna head to bed? Alright. Toasta got hit with the gift sub. GG's, my friend. Welcome to the community. Enjoy those emotes and ad-free viewing. If you don't already have it, you got it now. Alright, so that's it for our rando today. I'm not gonna play another seed. But I think what I might do is hop into this other game that I started playing last weekend. Beefy gifted it to us. We have our own server set up for it. It's called Enshrouded. And you'll see it in just a hot minute. I've got some side quests to do. So I'm gonna get that set up for you. Wow, that music ends abruptly. So give me 1 second. We'll do a little bit of a moon pause. And I will get the other computer set up and fired up. It's already on. I just need to get it going. And do all the streamery things. Like changing my game and title and such not. So let's get that rolling. We'll give you a moon pause and I will get all this set up and we'll be right back.
He promised to make America healthier. Instead, RFK Jr. gutted the FDA, undermining food and medicine safety.
Garbage ads. Come on now. we're back. We're back. Good to go, I think. Looks like you can hear it. There's a Loudred in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, friend. Go ahead and snooze that hat for a little bit. Alright. So we're gonna hop into our online game. It looks like somebody's already in there. See if I can type. Alright, we're here. Level 4. Alright, so this is kind of a survival battle-y. We wake up kind of in a post-apocalyptic world, and we have some things to do. Got a journal here. We're not playing the Embervale quests without our whole group here, so we're gonna hide those. We're gonna do these Flameborn quests. As you see, I have plenty to do. On top of that, Link asked me to try to collect some materials for him. So we'll work on that too. This one, moderate. The location of the celebratory outfit. What's that one? You know what? Let's do that one. Let's go ahead and pick that. FYI, normally for these games I choose to play with controller, but because of the number of hotkeys and stuff, I am actually attempting to play this on keyboard. Sometimes it's okay, sometimes it goes very poorly. Just putting that out there. We do have a pet cat, which we can pet. We also have a pet dog that you can pet. I think Beefy said he was in the middle of moving our camp, so that's why there's this huge empty space. There's usually our villagers, vendors, whatever you want to call them in here. We have a pile of goats, which are currently hungry. We can feed them. Gonna have to go figure out where we moved all the stuff to, because they're hungry and empty. We also have Fadir. Why are you stuck in there? Pet you too. There's a baby! Oh my god! You had a baby! Peppy! Oh, you got big. Alright, so we're gonna go for here. That's his waypoint. Try and get there. Flying squirrel, go! We have a timer for the enshrouded areas, which are those foggy looking spots. That's where a good chunk of our really nasty enemies are. Of course, depending on which area you're in, they've got higher levels in some areas. We're gonna try to avoid crowded areas. But it is up on the cliff-ish. Or where he's... oh. He's moving our home there. Okay. That's fine. We'll go... we can... wondering if I should just go across the bridge. It'd be easier to get up on the other side that way. Let's do that. That sounds like a smarter way. Could be very dead wrong, by the way, in case you wondered. We do have a stamina bar that we do have to keep an eye on. So that's also a thing. That was a little hard landing there. Too bad. We do have a double jump that we can kind of take advantage of. Some of these rockier things. Dead. Can't read it? Unfortunate. You think yours is low? Your stamina? Same. We're not gonna get close to that. We're gonna take this and shoot that. We're not going to get attacked by bees today. They can do some damage in this game. Putting that out there. Oh, you're gonna do this again? What? Oh, that. My stream deck is struggling. To be fair, we're up higher than we need to be for our map marker. But I'd rather come in from the high than have to try and figure out how to get up from the low. It has low stamina too. It's not feeling connected to the world. Shrooms along the way. Called Penny Bun. What are we doing on our map here? Almost there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get attacked. There's shroud. Alright, so this is what I was kind of talking about when I was saying that we have a countdown timer for the shroud areas. We've leveled up quite significantly since the start of the game. Let's search this area. Actually, let's do our journal and actually read this. Looking for the temple ruin. Where? It's the temple ruin. I have the arachnophobia thing turned on. So these are what spiders look like with that. In case you wondered what the hopping goo balls were. Might research the area. What is screaming? Aside from me. That just loops her. Oh, secret door! Oh god, more spiders. It has a pretty good auto-target program in here. Sometimes it goes a little kooky. I hear you! Where are you? Skitters. There you are.
What's this? A locked door? Impossible! Wait, no, it's totally possible. Door, I shall now live in you with my superior mental mind power.
We were playing this a little bit. Beefy's playing over in the base and he exploded things. I think the evidence says otherwise. What? Told you it was you. Oh, we found an apprentice wand. It's kind of spiffy. Most of this stuff is empty, which is unfortunate. Oh, we found some spells. Sad. There's no hidden thingy there. We have to be careful. We are still in an enshrouded area here. Pokemon in chat. Birdier. Oh, hang on. I hid my button. Already been opened. Great. Any more hidden doors here? There. But there is a button over there, so I wonder if this is enough. Oop, maybe if I aim. Oh. I hit the button first. No, I failed. We're gonna try again. Jump, jump. There we go. Now we pushed the button. Oh god, everything's awake! Get away! Eh? Got new clothes! Alright, so that actually somehow reset our enshrouded timer. Which is fine, I'm not gonna complain. We're out of the shroud. Yay, we did a thing. We checked off a thing. Oh, I'm hungry, apparently. I have food in my pocket. Alright, so that was a journal quest we were able to check off. We're gonna stick to the easy ones for now. Hair color on it. Oh, that's almanacs. Oh, you can get hair color. Fort Calvin. Ooh. So, funny story. We were playing the other night and I was doing my acrobatics up around areas that I probably shouldn't have been yet and fell into a boss arena and then panicked and had to be rescued. Good times. But I think it was near that Fort Kelvin. Oh yeah, it was fantastic. All you heard was, I'm in trouble, I'm in trouble, I need help, I need help, I need help. Which I don't think they needed me to say because there was a big wyvern screaming and stomping around. So I'm pretty sure it was obvious. Alright, so let's see where this is on the map relative to where we are here. So I guess not terrible. Alright, well, I haven't been to this place on the map, so let's go find it. Night falls and there's a lot meaner, nastier enemies around, so we're gonna try to not stop moving here. Also, lava is instant dead. So we try not to touch that either. Only in trouble if you get caught. Gotcha. I'm in trouble. Yeah, kind of like that. Except it was much more panic. That's lava right there. If you look next to the little icon where I have my waypoint set, it tells me that it's at a higher terrain than I currently am, so I need to make sure I go up. And collect some things along the way. Those are always bad guys. Alright, we're good. We lived. Helps if I push the right button to loot. Like that, but all in caps. Yeah. Right, did I get everybody? Moths here. Or fireflies, rather. We'll pick those up. Oh, I did miss one. These guys are actually super helpful in making some of Link's spells, so we're gonna pick them up anytime we see them. There's also a yellow flower that begins with the letter A. We try to get those too. But I do currently have those growing in our farm area. Stop picking up the rocks. Those guys can be particularly nasty, so... Lance is really in my way. They've got several archers, which is a problem. Ooh. Hello. No hugs. Oh, I fell down. Ooh. That was rude. Oh, and we died. You are hungry. So anytime you die, you wake up hungry. Which is not far from real. If you see there's a red marker on my map, that's where my stuff landed. I have to go pick it back up if I want it. Quite a bit of it dropped. So it's gonna be a hot minute till we can get back there. But we can do it. Yeah, there's some. Oh, you don't mean for me to do this, do you? You do. Well, let's add Grave Robber to my titles. Stop picking up rocks. You're a bad guy. There's something creeping here. I hear it. Probably a wolf. But I don't see it. So we're just gonna keep doing the thing. There's There's a Clefable in chat. Catch it if you want. Good luck. Here's Stompy Stompies down there. Oh, there's a lot of you down there. Because it's nighttime. Can you target the guy that I'm actually pointing you at, please? No, alright then. You do you. There's another one that I missed. All of these things that I'm picking up from them, occasionally there's weapons, but most of the time it's materials for crafting. Oh, there's a mine. There's a wolf. I don't know if he knows I'm here. Stuck. There we go. Oh, these are the yellow flowers I need for each. There's a wolf. A couple wolves. Lots of wolves. A raider. Their bodies do disappear after I remove all of the loot, but if I only remove some of it, like if my pack is full, they'll still remain until it gets it all picked up. They will despawn eventually, but you usually have to leave the area for that to happen. Yeah, it's a goat. You're fine, goat. They won't attack us. There's a wolf. That will attack us. Gotcha. Shroud does tend to be spoopy. But we're just gonna kind of skirt the edge of this one out of it real fast. Take a moment to catch our character's breath. While we do that, I'm going to open my dinner. Big girl dinner of an Uncrustable. I'm gonna try and skirt around these guys, I think. Dead self is over there, so I don't think we can actually avoid it. We're gonna have to do it. But we can be sneaky. Oh, where the wolves found us. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and cut this down. This, I think, is what spawns the nasty bad guys at night. I have no basis for that knowledge, I just assume. There are explosive barrels in this game. We have also found that to be interesting. It has backfired on us more than once. This is our dead self here. Uh-oh. Somebody sees me. Oh, it's that guy all the way out there. Can you shoot the guy that's closest? Thank you. Appreciate it. We're gonna give this a hot minute to kind of regenerate a little bit. Oh, my water's almost out. We're gonna scrap that. And scrap that. We have a very, very slow mana regen. So we kind of want to be a little bit careful here. Or mana. Health regen. We died up there. Get there. Oh, they must be fighting each other. Ninjask in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, friends. Before you ask, yes, we actually have done this and tunneled through an entire mountain. Stamina regen. In real life. Ha! Sometimes it feels that way. This is a tough camera angle because it's so narrow in my little mining tube. I think we're almost there. That looks like grass. Yep. Alright. Where are we map-wise? Got a ways to go. Alright, you see over there, right above where my head is, there's a little red spot. It's all glowy like. That's where my body is. It's daytime, so the things that got me are not here right now. Oh, and my pack is full. See what we can ditch. Let's ditch that. Let's ditch that. Alright, let's see what we've got. That. And then we can leave that. There we go. All right, let's see. Where is it that we must go? Here. I have the correct thing? No. This is the one that I need. It's a little ways away. Yeah. Go that way. See if we can hop, skip, and jump our way out this way. Oh man, I've got a fell curse. What does that do? That's not the right one. I need to find a Fell Curse Cleansing Tonic, which I think we have in one of our packs somewhere. But it should only impact me when I'm in the Shroud. Nice. I make space in my pack. I think I need to go up. My tummy's hungry again. Oh, that's an extra. inside the mountain there. Alright, I'm gonna weekend. Found a grasshopper. Didn't know that was a thing. Now I do. That's a tiger. Hello, tiger. Nice to meet you. Get it? Meet? Alright, we were unfortunately right next to a shrine too. Which is well, unfortunate. Should be a little closer, I think. Well, you can see where we've been is mostly like a forest. Kind of layout. Where we're going is more of a savanna-ish desert kind of one. Before we do this, we're gonna actually head to wherever Beefy stuck us. Might be this one. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of this fell curse because that's probably gonna.
Hey!
Hello!
Do you need a potion?
Do I need one? I don't know. I might have one in my stash somewhere. Alright, let's check out our stash. Beefy has us all set up. I don't know what's where. That's the one I need. I'll just grab one of those guys. We'll put you away in there. There we go. Oh, so I think this is the NPC house? Yeah, it looks that way. I'm gonna crash in whoever's bed this is. Regenerate a little bit. I lay there long enough, it will change over to day as well. If all of us are playing, I think all of us need to get in bed, basically. And it'll switch to day. Have any of most of that stuff is stuff I dropped when I died, so we'll have to go get it. Phoebe's escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. We can put you in there. Put you. You too. Oh. Not what I meant. Just randomly punching things. Arrows. Arrows are mine. So I'm gonna go ahead and take all those. What are you? Oh, iron arrow. Woohoo. We do have some of the heads of our bosses we've defeated. We can make trophies out of those. I don't know if there's any other uses. Oh, and that one. Yeah. Okay, keep going. You're empty. All of that stuff I've dropped. So empty. Wait, what? Got sick? From what? You're a buggy, you can go in there too, right? About our animal byproducts, where were those? Have those in here? Yeah, right here. So let's go ahead and bump some of our hazelnuts up there and put a dare milk. Nice, go in there. I have cat bait and I have deer bait in case we come across some others that we want to recruit. I have fishing bait, lock picks, we're good to go. We're gonna put you over there.
Yoo-hoo!
Yoo-hoo! Oh, I accidentally drank milk that was not cooked. That's why. Don't drink raw milk, friends. Alright, what I do want to do real quick though is check in here. I have one skill point to use, but I think I'm going to hang on to it. Because these are the skill trees that I'm currently working toward. I really want that one. There's what was it? That one I definitely want. And that one. Kind of working our way. I guess I could do that one. There.
Hey!
While we're here, we do want to use our crafting table. What that's going to do is replenish the stats or durability on all of my equipment, including my tools, weapons. You can kind of see Beefy actually set us up in an area that I have not explored yet. Which is cool. Let's see where this takes us, and if this is high ground, we might use this to set out, recuperate our materials. There's a grassland. Sage. Ruby bows? Bell peppers. No, harvest the plant. Those are really, really big bones. See that? Hop, skip, and jump up it? Of course I can. Tigers. They ate me. There's a lot of them down there. Holy crap. What are you? You're chickens. That means there's chicken bait somewhere. Illumise. Chat, catch it if you want it. Good luck. Oh, there's a respawn point. Maybe we should go do that. Buggies. Oh, worse things than buggies. Tiger again! Run away! Another one! Oh god. God, you're a wolf. Okay. Garbage. Oh god, tiger, running away. Word rat infested outpost. Sugar cane. Means we can make cake, right? Around here somewhere that I haven't hit yet. Probably there? Nope. Right here. Some lore. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I don't really want to explore that at the moment, but I can create a marker. And that lets me know where that entrance is, so I can look it up later. Ugh, that is not what I meant to do. My dead body's up that way. I think I can scale that. I can get... Alright, so failure was the thing. Might be an issue. Fail. There's bad guys in there. We're gonna not do that at the moment. Figured it. Oh. Found a hole. How's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Sugar cane. Oh, that's more copper ore. Not sure what they're doing, but it doesn't look friendly. How'd the rando go? We got randoed hard. We did an oops all dungeons. Totally unnecessarily, by the way. Oh, he died when he fell down. How to get over there right now? You yikes, yeah! It happens. A real quick peek at our map. That's where our body is. Chi-Chi's gummies, you got the drover. I'm not tiny enough. Can we make the hole bigger? Okay, so this is where the tiger fell. What we found? That's probably not a place I want to be on my own. It's a mole Pokemon. It is. It's actually pretty cute. Use the steps to get up. Its slaps are pretty mean. Yeah, you're not wrong. But that's gonna go well if I try that. Find out. No. Definitely didn't. And now it's dark. Oh. feel like I heard creepy crawlies and I don't like it. It's not kicking me off the wall the right way here. Don't run out. No, not now. That was kind of scary. We'll let that regen just a minute. Yeah, that's how we roll. You get it? Roll. Those are bad guys. It's actually a lot of bad guys. They can jump up here, so I'm not gonna pick that fight. I will lose it. I'm right there. So that fire up there next to the tiger that's still alive is where I died. Oh, maybe we'll pick a fight. I don't want a rusty short sword, dude. Look at how pretty! Did you see that? Look at it! How does it glow like that? From that? Got you that time, you asshole. Word, my pockets are full. Sounds like there's another one. We're gonna go ahead and delete that. Shit, that's a legendary. Rid of the twigs. What else can we fit in our pocket now? Oh my god, I still need a lot of space. What are you? Leave that for now. Oh hey, that's pretty good too. Better than my friend. I do want the metal scraps because that's how we make the lock picks. We can get rid of the rubble. Get rid of the rock. I swear I still hear one. I have no idea where it is, but I hear it. That's not. So cool. Alright, let's figure out where we are on Rumors of the Dragon Cave. Yeah, we found that. We don't really want to do that by ourselves. Sligu appears in chat. Catch it if you want it, my friends. Good luck. might be a bad idea. That might be an enemy. No. It's glowy things. Hallelujah. Boy. Oh god. Oh, grave robber, here we go again. Ooh, you got stuff. Alright. Let me do with stuff here. Alright. Well then. Guess we can ditch that. We're gonna go ahead and salvage those. So this is a common blade. No upgrade ability. Has a lot of upgrade ability, but I don't think it's gonna get as strong as that. That definitely needs to come with us. Not what I meant to do. They're just cosmetics. That. Oh, fun fact, that's not where I was actually. It's down there somewhere. Oh Lord, again? I guess I'll get rid of that. We've got plenty of food to make back at camp. Almanac, plants and seedlings, farmer. Where she and her caravan had set up. Scatterbug appears in chat. Not what I meant to do. This is a problem. We escaped with our life for the moment. Hey, I leveled up. It's a shame I don't have an explosive to drop on them. Oh, get to bed. Okay. Alright, so I think that's everything for this one, right? We're looted. We moved to Surat's Rest. Even further away. Alright, so go back here. Got pockets to unload. Put our Highlands dirt in those. We got rid of our twigs. We have some plant fiber, but just put Psycho. Fucking arc. Those. Back there. Really wish there was a fast stack. Like except for the flax. Kind of random. That's a ooh. Ocean. We did pick up string. We ditched the material. Put in there. We do have ice bolt. We have light burst. Spark goes in here. But firebolt. Where a bunch of weapons are. Oh. Not enough space for all of the things. Those stuff. Is the empty. Woo! Those over here. Very not what I meant to do. Bones. Oop, wrong button. Blow dust, because that's a thing. Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. Oops. I did not. Stuff.
Oh! Hey! Hey!
Alright.
Let's plant a seed.
We can cook meals now. Oh. Sure, top hair is, but okay, cool. Wait, I think. Bones in here. Stuff. Sure, that there. All my book stuffs. Oh. The bones are too. I got it. Here. There we go. Alright friends, I think that is it for me tonight for our stream. Let me see if there is somebody that we can raid. It helps if I use the correct mouse for that computer. Lana's doing the Cross Keys ladder, so let's raid Lana. Alright friends, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I will see you around at very latest next Wednesday for more day, maybe Friday. Black Ops or over the weekend. Who knows? See you around.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
In my heart, you're back again. The start of nothing. I felt it hard, you came me in. Caught in the wings of love. Was it all to pass the time? Well, you had to leave behind empty promises or feelings lingering. Your shadow lives here in my head. You're all through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback, yeah, it goes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken. Your love is a chain unbroken. Your shadow lives here in my head. You're all through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback, yeah, it goes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken. The sun goes down, you're back again. Still got me hoping. We're hand in hand, hold me up. Feels like a dream, your touch. Was it all to pass the time? But you had to leave behind. No apologies, no feelings lingering. Your shadow lives here in my head. You're all through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback, yeah, it goes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken. 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 Sailor Boom Boom. Shadow lives here in my head. You're all through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback, yeah, it goes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken. Was there a reason I was trying too hard to be what I could never be? 'Cause I could never find the way. Kept on believing there was only so much time it should take. But it's not right to live your life that way. 'Cause we are all stars, just moving at our own speed in our different galaxies. How we can wait till time takes us where we're meant to be. 'Cause it's okay to do it differently.
Okay, make things easier for me.
It's okay to do it differently. It's okay to do it differently. Was there a reason I was trying too hard to find find what I could never see, 'cause it was never meant for me. Kept on comparing, overthinking about the things I should have, but it's not right to live your life like that. 'Cause we are all stars, just moving at our own speed in our different galaxies. How we can wait till time takes us where we're meant to be. 'Cause it's okay to do differently. It's okay to do differently. It's okay to do differently.
The wizard says go away!
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.